Good evening, everybody. I hope that you are all well and having a good day. I don't know where this week is going, but it's disappearing very fast. It's Thursday today, I believe, and the 6th of Feb. The week is just flying by. Absolutely flying by. So today we are at Misano for ACC, and then we've got 4 Gran Turismo races. And then I'm going to be into the daily races with a bit of surprise for you all, with a little bit of a surprise, possibly. Made a bit of a change, an interesting, surprising change. Now, Misano is another one of those tracks I don't know very well, so I want to get out and do a little bit of practicing. We're in quali, but we've got about 4 minutes before the actual proper server reboots and we get into the proper part of the stream. I can see that Igor is in the chat with a P1, Viking King Gaming as well with a good luck. Mad Mikey, good evening chat. Mad Mikey's in the lobby as well. And Rodney is in as well. Good evening to you as well. Right. Well, not much of an intro tonight. I'm going straight into it. Headphones on. Into drive mode. We'll start the car. We'll engage first gear and we'll head out on track and see what this one is like. Let's just take the volume up a little bit. We've got lots of flags raising with the crowd in anticipation of another cracking race. We are on Crossplay tonight, so it will be interesting to see how many people actually join us tonight. Oh. Woohoo! Okay, that's an interesting little complex. Yeah, we've had a bit of a mix on Crossplay this week. We have gone for the non-DLC tracks this week, and the first day that I did this, we had a full grid of cars, and we did it again last night, I think, and it was a pretty quiet. So it'd be interesting to see how things go this evening. I don't need to step up from my nice little run around Brands Hatch. It's all gone a little bit pear-shaped since then, reminding me that I really need to learn these tracks a lot more than I do, and in particular that little section there, which if you're brave, I think you can probably get through there flat. But then you have got to be careful. There's a lot of really fast sweeping corners on this one. But then you've got to know the track so that you can get it slowed down. But also know which ones you can let it run on. It's a wicked track. Really good one. See, even through there, that's like a chicane, but it's like an elongated chicane into another little complex where if you're brave you can really lean on it. And then we get down to the bottom of the circuit with a elongated compound corner, swing around into another one which effectively gets you into the second of the 2 straights. That's the one that catches me out, and I know it catches a few people out. But there we go, resets in. Good evening, Drac. Good evening, Steve as well. Mad Mikey did a few AI races today, went up to 82 SA, then straight back to 75. AI have massive issues avoiding accidents. Oh no, that's exactly the same thing that happened to me when I was racing the AI a little while ago. I managed to improve, and then I just had one that I lost my head in, was racing the AI rather than thinking about keeping it clean, and killed my SA. So I think there really is a bit of a fine line between you know, pushing it and just getting the job done. Well, let me just let Steve go. Oh, Steve is glitching everywhere. Don't know quite what that was about. That's quite unusual. So only 3 of us in at the moment. Actually, oh yeah, I am on there. So we've got Steve, me, Mad Mikey. Well, we, my friends, have got ourselves a wet race. Oi, oi, oi. Well, I don't know about a wet race, but we've certainly got a damp track. The skies look clear. And I don't believe that there is a gauge that tells us how wet it is, like in Gran Turismo. I have noticed that just above my indicators there's like a little checkered flag thing that's orange. I don't know what all that's about. Maybe I need to look that up and see what icon that is. Am I going to try a ranked feature at some... What is a ranked feature? I've still got so much to learn about this ACC stuff. The weather forecast is above your tyres. Oh yeah. But I was on about whether you could see how wet the track was. It's a set session. The ranked races. Are those the ones up in the top corner, like the competition-y things? My plan is to, yes. Yeah, I do plan to do some. When I can get some time. My biggest problem at the moment with everything is time. I am just not finding any time to do anything other than work and managing PSR and then doing the lobby races in the evening. So I do want to do some ranked stuff, and I also want to get my 3 stars at the Nordschleifer. I promised myself a week ago I'd get those done. I still haven't done them. Oh, that's off. That's off and then some. Woo! I think I did do one. I did do one ranked race from memory. A while ago. The thing with the Nordschleife is I promised everybody that I would record myself doing that. And it's taking most people 2 or 3 hours to do that. And I'm just struggling to find a 2 or 3 hour period free to do that. Oh, nearly. Huge slide there.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out.
Can I just say a huge thank you as well to all of the PSR guys that are working on their essay at the moment. I've had a few people that have contacted me to say, we haven't forgotten you, we're still working on our essay, working up towards 60. A lot of people have said keep the server at 60, even those that are working towards it, because it does seem to be resulting in some good races. I've got to watch that corner. That corner is catching me out every single time. Why has it got me on the wet tyres? I didn't even notice that. Let me come in. I'll see how and where the pit entry is. Oh, is that the pit entry there? Where is the pit entry? Just noticed a bit of tarmac that went off to the side there. Oh no, that's just a different part of the track. The pit entry is here. With a nice big sign that says box. So we'll change the tyres. We'll change the tyres, please, to dry. And everything else is all okay. I'm going to have to drive through most of these cars, I think, to get to my pit box. Where's my pit box? It's the only bit I don't like about this game. PSI is going mad. Yes, it is. Because I got the wet tyres and it was not wet weather. All right, let's get going. But yeah, I have looked at some of those. Hello, Rita. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. So we've got a few people in this one already, but we are only free. We've got 2 minutes of free practice, and of course we don't know what the weather's going to be like in the actual qualifier or the others. So we're on the dry tyres now. We've also now experienced the pit stop, just in case we do need to do a pit. But yeah, I need to work out what that little icon is with the just above my indicators. I really haven't got a clue what that is. Whoa! Oh! Sorry, Rita, nearly rear-ended you. Wasn't paying attention there. It's my rear fog light. Oh, right. Why would I need an indicator that that's on? Indicate a wet race, I guess. This is a corner I've got to watch. Tyres are still very, very, very cold. Very, very little grip. Woo.
Green light, give it all you can.
Okay, here we go then. This is the quali. 15 minutes of quali. This is where it matters. So we've got Matt, Mikey, Steve, me, Greg, Rita, Rudias, Hulky, and Meg Mireo. I'm terrible with these names. Terrible with it. And interestingly, all PlayStation people. All PlayStation people at the moment, even though we're on Crossplay. Haven't seen many Xbox people in recently. Maybe they've been listening to my stream and they realise that I don't have an affinity with Xbox people that decide to, yeah, do weird things on track. Also, I did watch my start yesterday, which was atrocious, and we certainly learnt a lesson last night not to watch what other people are doing, but just watch the little graphic.
Yellow flag ahead, be careful.
So we'll be watching for that this evening. Yeah, off again at that corner. It's that one. Gets me constantly. No need to be consolist. I'm going to show my naivety. I don't know what that means. I'm going to need to Google that later on. I'm sure I do know what it means. Just having one of those brain fog moments. Oh! Oh, thank God I missed him. Thank goodness I missed him. Thought I was going to catch the back of that car then. Can I join? No, I can't. I've got 2 cars coming around. Got 3 cars coming around. Yeah, that was close. Let's let number 21 go through. Yeah, how on earth that car missed me, I do not know. Right, so we've got this tight one. And then this tight one. It's the one I keep getting wrong, I think. So that's going to be my nemesis corner. I think that's where I'm going to lose a load of time. I don't really know this track well enough, but I think that this could become one of my favourite tracks along with Stetterton in this game. Really is. Flowing, fast, little technical bits. It's an awesome track. Okay, let's just let those guys get a little bit ahead. Just make a little bit of space. Let's go. Too many errors so far.
Yellow flag, be careful. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Oh, that's off.
Lapping validated.
Am I even going to set a time tonight, I wonder? Need to. Right, let's do a banker. We'll put a lap in without throwing it off the track, which might not necessarily be the quickest lap of them all, but at least we'll be able to get time on the timing sheet. Blow it through there. Just trying to keep that on the track. No, that's off. Ah. We are struggling here. 6 minutes. We're halfway through this. Over halfway through it. And I still haven't even set a time. I hate to think how many invalidated laps I've got. I'm nearly breaking my seat with this brake pedal. Pressure's building now. So I'm not looking at the chat because this is going down to the wire. Aye, aye, my friend. Oh, too deep again. Back end sliding. Come on. Oh, did I? But it won't be a very good time. Mind you, this won't be a lot better.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Well, it'd be a lot better than my time, but it won't be a lot better to get me up the grid.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Right, running out of time now.
Well done, mate. This is me, your personal best.
This is where we need to start pushing it now. Oh, yeah, yeah. minutes off the lap, off the track again. Well done, Mad Mikey. He's got his fastest ever lap around here. Whatever I do will almost definitely be my fastest lap around here. But I'm not going to be screaming and shouting about it because it's not very good. I'm down in 11th place and 4.5 seconds off the pace at the moment. Come on.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Yellow flag ahead, watch out in front. Well done, mate. Press on the best. Landing validated.
That's going to be it. 10th absolute best. And that's if nobody else goes quicker. There's still plenty of people out on track. So we're pretty slow at the moment. Oh, 585 disqualified.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
That's the first disqualification I've seen. Hope that isn't one of us. Sometimes I think we could do with that in Gran Turismo.
Yellow flag ahead, be careful.
He was doing donuts in the pits.
Now over.
What, and he was fastest? Well, there you go. There we go. There we go. So we've got quite a few. Map Mikey, Mikey Mirror, Etor,
Come on, let's go.
Grant Towndra, TVR Paul, Jevi Ruyers, Kibul, Greg, Rita, me, Steve, Hulky, Tutti Fruities in the room 2, Pocket Rocket, Nord Satch, Bird Globe, Veg. Yeah, okay, we've got quite a few people on this grid. Quite a fair old few people. So it's going to be a big old race. Starting 8th. Let's see what we can do. I'm in good company. I've got Dark Avenger, as in Greg and Rita, just in front of me. And I've got Steve, Leopard Frog, and Hulky behind me, and Tutti Frutti behind Hulky. So most of the PSR guys are together. Matt Mikey, as always, way out front. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Mikey's going to have a good race here. We've got mostly PS guys in here. In the top 16, we've got 4 Xbox runners.
30 seconds.
We'll see how we go. Right, let's hit that drive button. Mark Preston, nice day. Been a few days. Looked good from here, MM. Thank you very much. Thank you. Right, now, concentrate on the graphic, not on what the cars around you are doing. If you've got to drive through cars, drive through cars.
Going double file.
Stay in green, target area, collisions are removed.
Green light, go. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I don't particularly like that because I think I just jumped the start on the car behind me there.
Clear on the left.
I think that was Rita I just drove through. Oh, it might not be in. Whoever's in the GTR.
Clear on the right.
I will study that that start to see whether that was good. I mean, I've not got any warnings or anything. I think we might be heading into a difficult race here. The light has just suddenly gone. Are we heading off into a nighttime race, I wonder? Oh, that was the night, now we're in today.
There's a slow car there.
Oh, big old slide there and there. I think it was just cloudy. Don't go off, don't go off, don't go off, don't go off. Had to lift there so I didn't get a penalty. We lost Mikey. Oh, please say we haven't lost Mike. I thought I was chasing him down at one point. I'm hoping he's hit the front of the pack. I needed to swap sides. Was it telling me to swap sides, was it? And I didn't see. I've got to watch that blooming thing more. That's the only thing I don't like about this game is that start procedure. I'm sure I'll be alright when I've got it. Got a pretty quick car coming up behind me. What one do they normally do? What sort of start do they normally do in this game, Drac? As in for like the daily races or whatever they're called in this thing. Okay, no worries. I'll have a look at some point.
Sector 3. Well done, mate. Your fastest lap so far. The car is exiting the pits, watch out.
No, go on. It's a great track, this. Brilliant track. Here we go with the heading off into night time, I think. Or something's happening with the light anyway. So I think that's more than just getting cloudy. Too slow through there. Car in front is running away. That Porsche was all over the back of me. Once he's got by, he's shown how much quicker he was, how much I was slowing him up. Too deep. Trying to push these braking points a little bit. Oh, Mikey's still running and he's behind me. Mikey, when you get up behind me, which I know you will, flash your lights like crazy, mate.
We are halfway through. Keep it up.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Mikey's with me. Go, 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 go.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Where did that car go?
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
There's a car right behind Mikey. Where did he go into pits? It's Mikey's got through cleanly. That's what I was interested in. Okay, 10 minutes to go. Just keep concentration up, Mitchell. I've got to work on this track. This is awesome, but I've got to learn it more. Somebody's got to drive through. He's behind me, so that doesn't benefit me in any way, shape or form at the moment. Where's Mikey? Still running away. Six seconds down the road now. Look at that sunshine. No time to look at the sunset. Wow, 0.001 of a second between those two laps. That's what you call consistency. Too deep, too deep, too deep. Five minutes to run. Mike has absolutely vanished on me. One of the fastest guys on the track. And showing me a clean pair of heels. He is going to be a lap time to watch. We are getting quicker. Quicker with every lap, so we are learning. Just not learning quick enough. Oh, number one's disqualified. Didn't come in and serve his penalty. He's out of there.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
And I can see Rita on the timing chart behind me now. Oh, I've got Greg behind me. Oh, yeah, Greg and Rita, no pressure. Why is my mirror gone black? Oh, what's happening? Goodness me, what's happened to the track? Oh, proper night time now. Oh, I'm loving this. Yes. It'd be nice if it graded a little bit better than that.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2. Well done, mate. Your fastest lap so far.
Got Greg chasing me down hard. He's only 4 seconds behind me now. Keep your concentration, Mitch. Come on.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Oh, big slide.
Slow car ahead. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Somebody else with a drive-through. Got 1 minute 50. 1 lap basically, or maybe 2. Potentially 2 laps, I think, of this one to do. Let's just keep it together. Oh. No, that's off. Greg's still catching me, I think.
Right, leader is on the final lap. Give it all you can.
I keep getting disorientated with the darkness. I keep forgetting where I am. And what corner's coming up next? Really disorientated. Greg's only 2.5 behind. I can see his lights in my rear view mirror now. Closing, closing, closing all the time. He's right there now. Too late in the day to let people through now. So this is a fight to the line. Whoa! Nearly forgot where I was there. That was nearly off. Many more corners. Still there. Run my back bumper. Woo! That's hard when you've got somebody like Greg chasing you down behind. Whoa. What a race. Where's the pits? Should have got over to the left more there. Wow. Oh, that Mikey struggled with the light. I must admit, I don't like the light where it goes boom, boom, boom. Didn't like that at all, if I'm honest. I did like the time though. The time difference and that. I did enjoy that one. Yeah, I enjoyed that very, very, very much. Woo! Welsh boy wants to see a rain next. So Pocket Rocket was dirty, was he? Okay, that's one to bear in mind. Look at that. It's okay. Hit the wall quite hard, says Rita. But what a comeback from the pair of us. I think we were 16th-ish, so we did well. You did very well. Wow, wow. So I think we've got Grant Towndra was your winner. Mirko Marrero was second with the fastest lap. TVR Paul third. Matt Mikey fourth. I got fifth. Dark Avenger sixth. Rita seventh. So you guys 6th and 7th to come back from at the back was really great. Steve was 9th. Hulky 10th. And we left the rest standing. So we were all on the lead lap. All of us on the lead lap. Great news. Really, really good. I'm going to save the replay for that one. Pocket Rocket, Thorben and Etor. So we'll save the replay. And have a nose at that a little bit later on. But let's quit out there because we're going to be heading off to Gran Turismo now. But I'll make a note of those names. On my little piece of paper here that said to put 45 litres of fuel in, which I still didn't do. So Pocket Rocket. I'll see if any of those are on my thing. Misano's popular track, very, very much so, very much so. Oh dear, where's okay, cool. Right, let's just come out of there and we'll go into Gran Turismo. We got 4 races on Gran Turismo coming up. Rita had a couple of hits, but felt they hit me rather than me hitting them. Well, that's always good if you can get it that way around, but you don't want the hits at the end of the day. Grenster's going to be joining the 2nd or 3rd race in GT7, not a problem. Thorben barged his way through, knowing I was going to turn into the corner. I saw him fly up inside. I had to not take the corner to avoid a collision. So I really wish there was some way that we could block these people. But Thorben. Oh, Drac, I don't think you need to apologise for it going tonight. I enjoyed the ride, the night. It was just a shame that it jumps through rather than... Gran Turismo is very smooth in its transition. I found the flickering very... I found it very off-putting, actually. It was just taking my attention whenever it just flickered. It was a bit... For me, it was a bit jarring. But then that could be down to the game and the way it transitions. Maybe ACC2 will be better, but for the minute, maybe we've just got to work with that. Mad Mikey, I don't mind full night, just a transition. I found it very off-putting. Very, very off-putting. I mean, whether we've got the multiplier needs to be looked at or something, I'm not quite sure. But I just want to do a thank you to Drac Fury for throwing up another one. I wasn't expecting that. You know, I set the track this morning and I was not expecting the damp track and the weather. So it's really nice when somebody out there makes a change that I'm not expecting. I do enjoy that. I do enjoy that. Talking about damp tracks, look at what we got here, my friends. Oh my word. Right. Okay, slight change to the schedule. There is a reason for this, which I will get to in a moment. But I want to make sure I get the right car because... where am I? I want Ferrari. I don't know why I was looking for a yellow badge. I'm not sure. I think it's the 458 Italia GT3, but I will be told in a moment if that is not the case. So I'm waiting for a certain young man to jump in. I have got the right car. We've swapped things around a little bit. We were supposed to be doing a Nordschleifer race. And tonight, I'll probably keep that one for tomorrow. Because it's a certain young man's birthday today. So, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear unfazed. Happy birthday to you. That is the one and only time that you will be subjected to that from me this evening. But no, it is Unfazed's birthday today. And in true tradition, we have allowed Unfazed to pick a race. So if you guys don't like the GT3s, if you don't like Red Bull Ring, and you certainly don't like some stonkingly heavy rain, don't come blame me. Don't point your finger at the randomiser, because this one is all down to Birthday Boy. All down to Birthday Boy. Jonesy thought it was a road car with it being listed as Ferrari 458. I got a bit confused because I didn't realise in the game, if I just come down to Ferrari, this threw me literally just before we started the stream, so I didn't have a chance to query it. There's a 458 Italia GT3. There is a 458 Italia 09. There's a 458 Italia GR4. So there are 3 458s in this one, and I didn't have a clue which one it was. Welsh boy, can't wait for my birthday so Mitchell can sing to me. Cool beans. You have to make sure it isn't on a Saturday then. When is your birthday? If it's on a Saturday, you're going to blow out. Hulky's got the 458 normal car, not the race car. Oh my word. Well, go and grab the GT3. Yeah, I apologise for not differentiating which one it needed to be. I didn't even realise there were 3 458s in there. I really didn't. I mean, why on earth would there be a 458 GT3 road car and Group 4? I suppose it's all to do with the configuration of the car at the garage, that you can take a car like that. I mean, you know, I'm so used to like the BMW, the M6 is a GT3, the M4 is a GT4, things like that. But there we go. We live and learn. We live and learn. We live and learn. Welsh boy, it's tomorrow. Is it really your birthday tomorrow, or are you winding me up? If it is your birthday tomorrow, bearing in mind it's Friday, I think we've got a Friday special going on, but I will sing you happy birthday. And normally I would say we'll throw you out you choose a race. We shall see, because I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow yet. I think there's a takeover, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure. If there isn't a takeover, then I think what I might do is I might run the Ionic all night long. What do you reckon to that? That EV thing we did the other night. We can do that at all the tracks around the world. What do you reckon? I am joking. I am joking. It ain't happening. No, I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. Not quite sure. Not quite sure. Right. Anyway. You were sitting there looking at absolutely nothing. Let's have a look at Jack Kobe going around, and we're going to start this one in a couple of minutes. I can't do the chat unless I'm in this window. That's a bit ridiculous. Right, we'll do the qualifier at, what is the time now? 21:06. So I'm going to try 21:10. Bearing in mind I've not gone out on track and I do not know what this car is like in the wet, in the rain. So maybe I ought to just get out on track for a moment and just see what it's like. Whoa, I'm not ready. I haven't got my headphones on. I'm not ready. Crikey, what's going on? Oh, listen to that rain come down. Where'd you brake? Whoa! I think this is going to be quite a messy race, if I'm honest. This is going to be tough. Very tough. We got 14 runners in for this birthday special race. We got Jack Kobe, David, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Unfazed, Birthday Boy, Richard Sauce, me, Jonesy, Hulky Racing, Rita, Krista Berger, Sharpie, and we're just waiting for Jack Fury and number one Pops to join. This race I've juggled slightly because Unfazed is going to need to leave us midway through the evening, so I bought this one up front because it's his birthday race at the end of the day. So but no, I'm not going to go there again. We did that already. I'm only going to do that once a night. Can only do that to you once. Goodness me, dare I subject you to a second bout of that? I think not. I've got a hair in my eye and it really is annoying me. It really is annoying me. Whoa, right, where are we? We are at 11 minutes past. I'm ready to rumble. Have we got everybody in? We have. We've got 13 runners. Let's get this one underway. I'm going to start the qualifying. I think I'm within the time I said, aren't I? Yes, 21:10. So we're going to get going. Let's start the qualifying and we'll see what we can go. I just hope everybody's on the correct tyres. Is it wets or is it inters? Who knows? Who knows what's in the black magic box, as they say. Oh, right. First corner is going to be chaotic. Be careful. Normal PSR rules apply. If you hit somebody off by accident or otherwise, hopefully not otherwise, but if you do hit somebody off, then please give the place back by way of an apology and run with them during the race. And I suspect that there could be a few of us, including me, giving way to a few people today. Whoa, we're off, we're off, we're off. We're off to see the wizard, a wonderful Wizard of Oz, to get a brain, to see if we can learn to race. Whoa, that first corner is worse than it was earlier. And that one. I think the rain has got worse since the practice. The track seems, it's either wetter or greener, one or the other. Or it's cooled down a bit more. You wait till this turns tonight. That'll get interesting. I don't think that was what was meant by outside lines. Normally on a wet track like this, most of the grip is off the racing line in real life. Also, you've got to look at the banking of the track where the water's running too. Wonder if anybody's decided to risk the inters and what they're like. Don't come out there first. That was an incorrect gear change from my point of view. Oh, 8th at the moment. Okay. Come on, can we keep 9? Wow, Jack is only 10 seconds off the pace. A dry lap time around here is 1:28. Jack on a 1:38 is fast. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my word. Oh my word. Whew. So did I not set a lap time then? I'm confused. Jax has got a lap time. Nobody else has got a lap time on the board. David and Holky are still running, but Jonesy, Sharpie, Greg White, Unfazed, Welsh Boy, me, Jack Fury, Krista Berger, none of us have got times. I'm confused. I am confused. I am confused.com. Very, very, very confused. Yeah, Welsh Boy, I'm not sure either. Very, very confused. Surely we didn't all invalidate our laps except for Cody. That would be nonsense. That would be a complete nonsense. Gotta be a bug. There we go. Now we got the times. I've got 8th. 8th position. Ooh, 8th position for this one. Right, I have gone with the fastest first on this one. Just because I thought the quicker guys could get through the first corner and they can get into a race themselves. So the slower guys, the slower of us, need to be careful into that first corner. Where we need to brake, I haven't got a clue. I really don't know. I don't know whether it's 150, the 100. It's certainly not any later than the 100 metre board. So, right, let's see what we can do. Which side are we starting on? We're on a rolling start, thank goodness. I hope I haven't got in anybody's way so far. I'm trying to keep this as clean as I can, but I'm trying to watch up front and behind. and make sure that we don't get into any trouble. Well, yeah, boy, if I was Lewis Hamilton, I think I'd be calling for a red flag now. There's a heck of a battle going on just in front of me, though. Oh, a bit too deep there. Sharpie's got the inside this time. Oh. Sorry, Sharpie, you are glitching all over the place. I'm trying to stay out of his way, but it's so difficult. I think you guys can probably see on the screen that was very, very difficult to follow. I got too deep now. Ah, huge lock up into that one. Hello, 9010. How you doing, my friend? Sorry, I wasn't able to catch up with your stream this morning. I got caught up with work, so I don't know how you got on today. Oh, you weren't on. That's why I didn't catch up with you. I hope you're okay. You weren't on because you were busy rather than having a cold or anything like that. Well, I don't believe that we just brought that across the line in 5th place. That is as good as a win. That is as good as a win for me. Wow. Wow, was too tired after manufacturer's day. Oh, cool. Rainy day in California. Woo. Vessel hint, brake on the right side of the grip, do not brake on the left. Gosh, this race is in Scotland, says Fat Heretic. I recognise that face. Good evening, my friend. Whoa, why have you gone for it? Name like that. I like your old name. Loved your old name. Woo! Wow. We will share the replay for that one. That was hard work. Unfazed, my friend. What a race you have just given us to open up this evening. I am completely shattered now. I don't think I've got another race in me. I am completely shattered. Oh, Jones had the glitch start. No. Hulky, good evening. Oh, Sharpie looks a bit laggy, glitchy. It was a bit laggy at G-Dad. I was struggling to get by. I sat behind him for a little bit too long, I think, and then I had to make a move. I hope we didn't touch, but all over the place. So the Nations was 28 laps of that. Can you imagine that? 28 laps. Your result, Jack Kobe with a 138.6 in first place. Unfazed in second. Birthday Boy in second with a 139.5. Hulky Racing in third with a 140.4. Richard in fourth. I got fifth. Sharpie sixth. Greg White in seventh. David in eighth. Welsh Boy ninth. Drac Fury 10th. Jonesy 11th. Chris in 12th. And Rita in 13th. For your top three, Jack Kobe, Unfazed, Hulky Racing. And a massive happy birthday to Unfazed. And thank you for a cracking opener of a race for this evening. I think it's all downhill from here now. It's not going to get any better than that, I think, this evening. That was just wonderful. I loved every minute of that. And I haven't got my randomiser running, so I'm not quite sure what car we're running now. But we'll get this one set up. And the race order is slightly skewed tonight because Unfazed has got to disappear early and asked me to run his birthday race as number one. And we are only here to obey. If it is your birthday, feel free always to shout out and you can pick your own combo, as I always do. As I always do. If you are racing, then I have no problem with you calling out a combo for us to run. Right, I believe that we are in the Mini Cooper Classic for this one. That one there. And we are looking for Sports Soft tyres. As you can see, the last time we did this was on dirt. I haven't raced this one since. So this one's going to be all about slipstreaming and trying to work with people, because there was talk earlier on about beefing up the cars, making them a little bit more tuned up. I've shied away from that for these because so many people just jump in after work and we haven't got time to tune and play around with all of that sort of stuff. But there is talk about somebody hosting, I don't know who, I'm putting this one out there. Rita, I don't think you're going to be able to. It's in the used car dealerships. If you haven't got this car, either sit out and spectate or grab something that's very close to it. Might be better if any of you don't have this one to just spectate it, which is what we normally do. We normally say if people haven't got the car, then, you know, just sit out on it. So we're doing 5 laps around here. 2 and 2 tyre and fuel. Light mechanical damage, Sport Soft, no need to pit on this one. And I mean, by all means, Rita, go and have a look in the used car dealership and see if it is there. But I think it is a used car dealership. I'm not quite sure what Drac Fury's in. But he ain't going to be running in that. He's not going to be running in that. Incidentally, thank you to everybody that contributed towards the discussion earlier on about the mixed cars on the one make thing. Yesterday, I did say if people didn't have the car that they could run something similar. Unfortunately, all of that sort of fell apart a little bit. And we had a couple of races where some of us couldn't finish because the faster cars had gone ahead. Some of the faster cars were pushing some of the slower ones. And it sort of messed that up a little bit. So, and the other thing as well is a lot of people have said, don't mess around with the schedule. We love the randomizer. Stick with the randomized canned races during the week, Monday to Friday, Thursday, and then just do the specials on the Friday. And I think that's right, and I think that's what I'm going to go back to. That is what we're known for at PSR. In my lobbies, obviously a lot of you are running your own lobbies where you're running your own thing. Galactical has got the 400 club, I think it is, whatever it is. We got some of the guys will do drift racing, some other guys are doing tuned and all sorts of bits and pieces. And I did learn earlier on today that Rita runs a big old league with lots of different races, and if any of you are interested in getting involved with some league racing in a very respectful environment, and please, if you do that, take the PSR rules with you, please, because I do believe they're very, very good over there. Looking at the website, it's all about respectful and clean racing. Then head across and have a look at her website and stuff, and hopefully if Rita's listening, while she's spectating, she'll throw up some details in the chat for us, just so that we can head over and just take a little look. It seems to be a very, very well established setup, and when I do get into some league stuff, which I will do at some point, Rita's crew are on my list of people to go and have a nose at. At the moment, I don't particularly have the time to dedicate to something like that needs a commitment, and that's the only reason why I am not doing that. I've got a lot on my plate with, building PSR, building up the Assetto Corsa side of things, the ACC side. Work is busy, moving house, and just so much going on. My brain is not got the capacity to take on something else at the moment. But Rita, put something up there. Let people know what you're doing, where they can find you. So Rawbalater, well, 3,500 subscribers. Like the format, mate, so no point changing it. Exactly. Gamer Dan, dropping a like, won't stay. My friend, before you disappear, how are you doing? I was thinking about you earlier on today. How are things? I know the last time we spoke they weren't good. I still have my fingers crossed that everything's going to come good for you. I'm waiting for that little note to come through to say, hey Mitch, everything's good, because we want you back. We are missing you badly, my friend. Same old. No, it's got to wait until 3rd of March. I'm not going to go into too many details. Dan's got really bad hearing problems at the moment following an illness. One ear's cleared up, the other one is still, I believe, completely blocked, and he can't hear in that. It is driving him nuts, and I know the feeling because I am completely deaf in one ear with tinnitus. So I can sort of relate to what he's going through. I've lived with it all my life, so I've learnt to live with it. For somebody just to suddenly get it must be incredibly worrying, and my thoughts, my friend, are with you, and my best wishes. And I hope that you're going to be back racing with us very soon, because I, for one, are missing you on this grid. Yes, I believe it does, Rita, and we're about to find out if it allows websites. Chuck it up there. The worst you can do is you'll get a timeout. Yeah, Dan, my thoughts are with you, my friend. Really are with you. I really hope everything works out, and just come back. But thank you for popping in and doing the like. It's much appreciated. Right, okay, where are we? We have got Richard is in the Samba bus. I'm just waiting for David to grab a car. This is, actually we've got quite a few in here. Probably going to be spectating. Guys, I'm just having a little think here. If you don't have the Mini, have you got the Samba bus? I've got David, Rita, Chris and Sharpie. If the 4 of you have got the Samba bus, then go with that. Sharpie, that's going to be a bit quick. But I'm just thinking, if you've got the Samba bus, I don't mind the 4 of you having a bit of a race at the back. I'll give you a few minutes. So you can either go with the Mini 65, or because of this one, you can go with the Samba bus. That's like the VW van. I want my hearingback.com. Oh, cool. Yes, it's the that is the Volkswagen, Rita. It is the Volkswagen. Oh, but later. Oh my word. Yeah, I think I got mine because of mumps. I believe they tell me I got mine because of mumps when I was an infant. That's what did my hearing. I'm assuming that Rita's gone off to see if she's got that vehicle, so I'm just going to wait a moment. And Rita, let me know if it's running or not. Can I just say as well, respect to Rita. She mentioned about this, but she didn't want to say anything because she was worried about poaching. I do not have a problem with PSR people having choice. And if the choice is a respectful setup, then I have no problem with people mentioning it at all. I'm not, what's the word? I don't know what the word is, but yeah, it doesn't bother me at all. It doesn't bother me at all. So I apologise, Rita, if I've offended you in any way. I hope not. But I know that there are people out there that want to do leagues and tournaments and stuff, and I just do not have the time for it. And for that reason, I am more than happy to share the details of somebody that is doing a good league. Right, let me see where we are with this one. We got Jack Kobe, David, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Unfazed, Richard Source, Grenster, Drac Fury, me, Jonesy, Hulky, Number One Pop, Sharpie. I'm just waiting for Chris and Rita. Chris and Rita, if you can let me know. Wait, won't it set the tyres? What? That's a bit crazy. You can't put sport soft tyres on the Samba bus. That doesn't make sense. I'm just going to give it I'm going to give it to 1:45, 2 minutes. I want to see what Chris and Rita are doing, because I'm not quite sure what Chris is doing. Is Chris running? Oh, Chris is going to watch as well. Okay. Chris is watching. I'm just waiting to see if Rita can get the tyres bought and put on. Because it'd be nice if we could get 3 or 4 Samba buses. Incidentally, the buses, if you could just watch out for the minis, that would be good. But I will go at 1:45 regardless. Was a glitch. There we go. Oh, Grenster. Is Grenster going with the Samba bus? Is he switched out? What's Grenster doing? I was just about to start the start then. Okay, we've got 4 buses. I'm going to start the qualifying, so don't change anything now. Can I just say that this one was billed as a mini? So if the Samba buses can just avoid the minis, I'll be very grateful. And I'm hoping the 4 of you can just have a little bit of a battle amongst yourselves. Okay. Come on, little mice. Get that elastic band wound up. Goodwood at sunset is awesome. could see there how the slipstream can work for you. And then how brave you are through here can make a big difference. Although I still haven't quite worked out whether slipstream does actually work in quali. Some people tell me it does, some people tell me it doesn't. Jones is going for the Mr. Bean look. Why, is he going to sit on top in a sofa? I want to see that. Are we going to get a sofa strapped to the top of Jonesy's car and he's going to be driving on the top? Oh, that I've got to see. I'll be most disappointed now if that doesn't happen. Whoever suggested that, I am going to come and take you to task if that doesn't happen. No, it's only 2 minutes. Everybody goes on about these minis being super slow. It's not that bad. They're not that bad. Especially if people work together. So I don't know how many laps I've got this set up for. Is it 5 laps? It's only a 10-minute race. Even if I've got it for 17, that's only we're just under a 15-minute race. So it's in keeping with what we normally do. And it normally turns out to be a pretty tight run race, this one too. Or if you can keep it on the track and keep the power up, keep the speed up, it can be a real tight run race, this one. Especially if you get 2 or 3 people working together. It's not just jumping in a quick car and going for it, this one. Number 1 is keeping it on the track going in the right direction. Number 2 is being able to work with somebody. And when I said keep it on the track, I don't mean doing what I've just done. Because otherwise it makes this corner really hard. Oh, we got away with it. And it looks like the grass is wet. That's so 143 from Jonesy, a 144.5 from me, a 140. I don't know what Jack Kobe's got, a 142 for goodness sake. Come on, where did that come from? A 142.5. That's 2 seconds a lap faster than me. Jonesy's pulling away at the moment. I've got somebody chasing me down at the moment. They're going quicker. I'm going to let that car through. Oh my gosh, it's a Barbie car. I should never have let that through. And it's Kobe. Oh my gosh. That's a car that's going to be bumped out if ever I saw one. That isn't going to stay on the track very long. I want that Barbie car. You're going off. You are going off. You're going to be visiting the Shadow Realm. Come on, little Mini. Come on, little Mini. We've got 1 corner to take Kobe out. Hey, entering a Barbie car. Come on, get in there. We're closing, we're closing. It's going to happen, it's going to happen. Oh, he shadow realmed himself. I bet he said PSR rules, PSR rules, PSR rules. I didn't need to. He shadow realmed himself. You see, you shouldn't go in a Barbie car. It just doesn't work. Trouble is, it does work. Look, it's 142.5. But look at that, Jonesy. 0.9 off. Greg White 0.9 off. Look, there's 1/1000th of a second between Jonesy and Greg White. We're in for a PSR classic. We are in for a good one here. The Samba bus is really slow. Unfortunately, I can't change the grid order. I've got a reverse grid. So the minis are going to have to find their way past the Samba buses. Unfazed, he felt his next birthday creeping up at this pace. I thought that was okay. Right, let's get going. Alto Animal, good afternoon, my friend. Thank you for dropping in. A Barbie car or a Barney car? I think it's a Barbie car, isn't it? I know it's certainly a Barmy car. I'd definitely give him that. It's definitely a Barmy car. But there we go. Yes, let's see if we can get this done before Unfazed's next birthday comes around. Oh, here we go. We're going to 4 wide Samba bus roadblock in this one. This could be interesting. This could be very interesting. Right, we're going to have to fight our way through here. We're starting 5th. The minis should be significantly quicker. As we can see. Oh, I hope I don't catch up with them on the corner. Welsh boy doing a classic movie thing, weaving his way between them, left and right, left and right. Oh crumbs, I've caught David right at the wrong time. Managed to get around. Right, we're clear. We're away. We've got Hulky racing out front. We've got Unfazed, then we've got Welsh boy, then me and Drek Fury. Just managed to clear Welsh boy there before the corner, so I don't believe I took him off. Got birthday boy in front of me. He's winking. He's had too much champagne this afternoon. Clearly, look, wobbling around all over the place, and out to drive. Whoa. We got on the grass there. Oh, we're getting mugged. We're getting mugged. We're getting mugged. Wow, 3 wide. Oh, who's got the horn going? What happens when we pull out the slipstream? Oh, Greg White's moved over. It's going to give me a slipstream. Drac has also got one on number 1. So this is going to be tight coming down to the bottom of the corner here. I think we are we ahead? I don't think we are actually. Whoa! That's that Barbie car. Oh crikey, cars all over the place here. Trying to leave a little bit of space on the inside. Getting shuffled to the back a little bit at the moment. Hokey's got a better line. He's got the slipstream too. Hokey, beautiful move, gets a move done brilliantly. Oh, concentration in these little cars, because you're just thinking about where you might be able to make a move, where you can carry a load of speed through the corner, where you got to be careful, like through here. I want that little pink Barbie car. I want to catch up with it and kick it off the track. PSR rules or no, I'll be happy to take the points. Actually, I won't be. It won't happen. I can threaten. I can get Jacoby worried. But that's about all that's going to happen. Because I'm not going to catch him anyway. Although he's only just in front. He's only just in front there. If I can get a good run through here. Oh, we're into the Samba buses again. Oh, what a time to catch a Samba bus. Just managed to get through there, thankfully. Oh, Jonesy's off. And he's on. What a fabulous bit of driving that was to keep that going. And to get back on the track ahead of Jack Fury. Wow. If that had been me, I would have been pirouetting around left, right and centre all over the place. Across to the far side of the grass, so kudos to Jonesy for that one. That was a lovely bit of driving. Goes to show you can drive these little minis off track. Oh no, we got a real rolling roadblock here. Slightly unsighted, I got my line slightly wrong through there. Right, come on, come on, come on. Let's be brave through here this time. Just trying to pick up a slip off of Jonesy at the moment. 0.7 ahead, so should just about be in a slipstream. But he is actually pulling away still. Possibly should have chosen third gear maybe. Greg White out front at the moment. Number one Pops in second, Jacoby third. So we can still see first, second and third ahead. And weirdly, the randomiser has chosen a second race at Goodwood. As Jonesy takes another little trip across the grass, but not nearly so dramatic this time. One little car, come on. We're 8.9 behind Jonesy now. So struggling. We're just staying in touch, but only just staying in touch at the moment. Oh no, we're off. We're off to see the wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Oz. That upsets the angle for that corner. Hulky's going to come through. He's going to get me on the line. He is going to get me on the line. This is going to be close. Oh, we just did it. Oh, by 0.1 of a second less. Way less than 0.1 of a second. God, 400ths of a second even. Woo! Wow. Tough old race, that one. Number 1 Pops was your winner. Jacoby second and Unfazed in third. Wow. Fun. Who said that would be a boring race? And we got a doozy coming up. We're at the same track. On the next one, we're going to be in the Mazda Roadster touring car, which is just going to be wonderful. Should be really good. Really good. We're going to start that one pretty quickly, hopefully. About 5 past, if we are lucky enough. Mitch, lap 4, rewatch that later. Did a cheeky move on the Samba buses. Mate, I saw some really cheeky moves on the Samba buses. Welsh Boy was actually doing a slalom through them at one point, which I loved. I wish I'd thought about doing that. I just went round the side, but I was just watching. He went right, left, and then swept around David. It was wicked to watch. It was just like something out the movies. It was brilliant. Vessel, one of the minis, hit the Samba buses and gave Source a penalty somehow. Oh my gosh, you're joking. Oh my. Oh wow. What do you want, coach? Lay down, mate. Lay down. Good boy. I wonder if is your room shut? Can you not get into your bed? Do I need to go and have a look? Well, you'll have to wait for a minute because I'm just about to get into this one because we've just finished. Now I can't keep tickling your nose all the time, mate. Wow, that was. Could you give me a thumbs up if you enjoyed that one, or thumbs down if you really didn't? It is in the randomiser. It's one of the randomizers. And whenever it comes up, I do get a lot of people going, "Oh, this is going to be so boring, so quiet." But I actually find it quite fun because you've got to work. It's not a real hard race. You've actually got to really work at that one. Think about how you can catch up with the car in front. Use them. When do you overtake? Do you overtake? If you do overtake, can they work with you? Jack Fury enjoyed the multi-class with the Sambas. Well, we could certainly do that next time. I think that certainly worked. I'd say we need more variety in tracks with these to give proper opinion. We've only got, I think that's about the only one that we've got this little mini in, actually. We could do it at Miyabi and 1 or 2 others. Hit me up in the Discord if you want to do a few more in these little minis with the Samba bus. Who knows? Number 1 Pops was your winner with a 142.6. Jacoby in second with a 142.2. Unfazed in third with a 143.2. And your fastest lap was Greg White with a 142.277. And a 1 second penalty. I don't think that actually mattered to. Oh, yes. Well, yeah, it did. It dropped him down, I think. We move on. Brain's gone. Jonesy in 5th. I got 6th. Hulky 7th. Jack Fury 8th. Welsh Boy in 9th. Grenstead 10th. Rita in 11th. Richard in 12th. And David and Sharpie. Well, David's still running and Sharpie DNF'd. Number 1 Pops, Jacoby and Unfazed are your top 3. And Hulky and I had a little bit of side-by-side stuff through there. Possibly some paint swapped. I apologise if that was a bit too aggressive. But all the same, still quite good fun. Right, we're now off to the next one. Vessel's just saying Tsukuba and Suzuka East to mention 2. Richard Sauce didn't touch the brake once that race. Oh dear. And Welsh Boy is liking every car since the update so far. That's good, isn't it? Cool. Yeah, we're taking more. We are taking. Let me just get into here while I'm talking. We've put a few races into the randomiser today. So what tyres are we looking at? So if you've got a combo that you know and you like, and you fancy doing, then please shout it out. I've gone sports tyres on this. I can never remember whether to go sports or racing on this. We are on sports tyres today. I welcome your thoughts on whether sports or racing tyres would be better for this one. Right, so 16 runners now. We're maxed out. We've got Jack Kobe, David, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Unfazed, Grenster, me, Jonesy, Hulky, Number One Pops, Krista Berger, Sharpie, Stiggy. As soon as Richard, Jack Fury and Rita grab their cars, I'm going to get this one going. I'm going to go pretty much as soon as everybody is in their car. I think most of us should have this one. This car comes up from time to time. I love this one around Michelin. And it's also very good around here. Again, keeping it out of the grass, out of the walls, through the chicane are all key. Right, I think everybody's in. Hopefully everybody's got their tyres that they want. So let me just minimise that window and we'll get going. Good luck, everybody. As always, normal PSR rules, please. I haven't been talking about them lately because I feel that most people that are racing with us at the moment are aware of what the rules are. But basically, if you do bump somebody, then just give the place back by way of an apology and apologise in the chat afterwards. It really does smooth everything over and keep everybody friendly. PSR has rules? Yes, I'm phased. PSR has rules. Not a lot of rules. I could throw in a whole lot more rules if I wanted to, but I don't want to make it too onerous. I just want to keep it respectful. Wow, this is a step up from what we just had. Won't go through there flat like we were a minute ago. Or this one. Great little car, this. This is the car that Jack Kobe used to have as a track day car before they swapped it in for a Clio, and now I think a Porsche. His dad's got a Porsche now, but Jack Kobe certainly knows how to handle this in real life around a track, unlike me, unlike yours truly, who's just completely and utterly binned that in the biggest possible way. I just need to let this car go through. I have to say, I do like the physics for the road cars now. Either that or I'm just finally starting to get to grips with driving them. I'm still not very quick. Do enjoy them. Oh, very nearly overcooked it again through there. Oh, caught the wall, caught the wall. It's me saying I'm getting used to it. Yeah, right. Not. Damage on the front now. Well, we got heavy damage on this one. Have we got heavy damage on? No, it's cleaned up. Okay, it's cool. Are we quicker or are we slower? Who knows? Slower. Oh! How on earth I missed the back of that car, I do not know. Go one more. Couple of cars off there. Looks like we're sitting in ninth at the moment, 2.5 seconds off the... Why do I always seem to be 2.5 seconds off the pace all the time? Consistent, I suppose. They say that consistency is good. Consistency is good, but not when you're consistently bad. Struggle through there a little bit. We were quite nicely up. We might have just thrown that away. I'm suspecting this is going to be a big red one. Red White having trouble with the car. I can't say I would ever have trouble with a car. Oh, there's cars everywhere. Oh, no, 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 no. Those cars jumped out of the way for me. Oh, still 10th. Still 10th. I just got a quick job that I need to do very, very quickly. Just need to make sure code is settled. Let's see. Yes, that's alright. That's good. Settled in his bed and I'm hoping he's going to stay there. He's been all over the place today, this coder. He's been like a cat on a hot tin roof. Been a right little fidget. Jumped all over Joe earlier on. Oh, she was not happy. Oh, she was not happy. Racing mediums might have been better. I'm actually quite enjoying this. I am actually really quite enjoying this with these tyres. I'm finding this very, very drivable. Very drivable. But I'm happy for people to voice their opinion on the tyres. You know what we say? Continuous improvement. Right, let's get into this one. We've got a reverse grid at the moment. Let's have a look at the grid. We've got Jonesy, number 1 Pops, Chris, Rita, Sharpie, Stiggy, me, Hulky, Welsh Boy, Grenster, David, Unfazed, Drat Fury, Richard Source, Greg White, and Jack Kobe. So, my friends, we are in for another Mitch Hulky showdown. Hulky is qualified just quicker than me. So I do start 1 place higher on the grid. And yeah, it should be good. Drat Fury, can we do the F1350 here? Sharpie saying, if you're not sideways, you're boring. Yeah, I can't today, Drac, but shout that one out and we'll do it. Definitely do it. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow, but maybe Monday. If you let me know Monday before I announce the schedule, then we could do it Monday. Definitely. That sounds like a good idea. Sounds like a cracking idea. I'm not sure how we're doing for time. Depends how we do for time, actually. So we've done what? This is the third race. We've got one more after this. We'll see how much time we've got. Because I do want to get into the daily races at 11. So I did a little bit of work. Oh, we're off. I did a little bit of work today chasing Jack Kobe's time. And I took half a second off my lap time at the Hungaroring in a different car. So I'm interested to see how that new car works. Oh, Grandster! Oh, sorry guys. Unfortunately, Grandster had a hit with somebody and decided to park it on the corner. Oh, and I had nowhere to go. I didn't notice until the last minute. Oh, sorry, Grandster. Oh dear. Oh, caught the wall now too. Bit weird that the randomiser picked 2 Goodwood races today, but I quite like this actually. We've done this before where we've run a track with different cars on it all night long. I like they're quite good because you get to know the track, but then you get to experience it with lots of different cars. We ought to do one of those again. I'm not saying we should do Goodwood, but we got some time to make up now. Whoa! We're off to see the wizard. So dropped us to last. Put a wheel on the grass here and you're off. I think we've got a 3-way battle here. Grandster, me and Greg White. I mean, come on. I've joined a battle with 2 really quick guys. You know how this is going to end. Look at Greg. Super quick. Vessel, I think you need to go to the opticians, mate. You did that yesterday, didn't you? Mr. Yellow Flag. Those are the ones that look like the sunshine. Well, we've got another yellow flag up. Grandster, don't overtake until you've gone through to here. Now you can overtake, my friend. Where is he? He's right behind me. Good, we got a race on. We have got ourselves a race on. Gren still looks a million miles away, but he's not. Oh, Greg's got a half-second penalty. So I've got a fast guy in front of me with a half-second. I've got a fast guy behind me who is half a second behind me. Greg will do the gear trick. He's going to want Ghost right in front of me. He is. Oh, I couldn't quite get up the inside there. Oh, no, don't go around. Oh, pendulum and into the wall. What a shame. Never mind, not to worry. My skills decided to leave me. I suddenly became very talentless in amongst Greg and Brenster. Their superior driving overtook my brain. It's quite a race going on up front. I know Jonesy's way out front from what I can see. But there seems to be quite a battle going on behind. Whoa, whoa, on the grass again. Oh, this is not one to write home about, is it? Do we have a case of sandbags here? Oh my word. I was struggling there. Seriously struggled with that one. I must go through and clear out my my replays, by the way, very soon. Vessel, I got the yellow flags when you were spun on the grass and I was last. Was I supposed to wait for you to recover when I ignored them? Do you know it? This is a problem in Gran Turismo's thing. I had one recently where somebody was off in the gravel and they hadn't ghosted, or they might have even ghosted. They were recovering and I went past and I got a yellow flag. And it's just like, what have I got to do? Have I got to pull over at the side of the road, wait until that person has come out the gravel, got on the track, and then gone? So there is a problem with the penalty system, my friend. There is definitely a problem with the penalty system. If that's what happened to you, that's exactly what happened to me recently. Jonesy was your winner with a 121.4. Rita in second with a 121.9. David in third with a 121.3. And then Unfazed in fourth. Jack Kobe fifth. Number one Pop sixth. Jack Fury 7th, Sharpie in 8th, Welsh Boy 9th, Richard 10th, Stiggy 11th, Hulky in 12th, then Grenster, Greg White, Chris, and then me in 16th. But your top three, different three this time, Jonesy, Rita, and David. Well done to you guys. Very well done indeed. Right, where are we off to now? Oh, I think I've just pushed the wrong button. We are off to Group 4 at Brands Hatch for this one. Load settings. Group 4, Brands Hatch is the next one on the list. And yeah, I don't know how. I don't think we're going to get to do another one at the end. I don't think there's going to be time. So Drat Fury, what we might have to do is throw out the Formula 1 at Goodwood on Monday. A 155 infestation. Yes, could be interesting on this one. Could be very interesting on this one. What car do you go with? Is everybody going to go for the 155? There are some other cars that have been interesting. The Megane Trophy has been quite interesting. The G70 a few people have had. The McLaren is not too bad. There are plenty of cars to choose from. We've got Jack Kobe in the SLS, Welsh Boy in the NSX, Stig in a Hurricane. So we've got nobody in the 155 at the moment. I don't know what to use. I really do not know what to use. Fancy something a little bit different. Something I've not run in a while. I might go with a 650. I haven't run this 650 in the longest time. I really haven't. And we're on the hard tyres. Not sure how this is going to fare, but there we go. Racing hard tyres, my friend. Racing hard tyres. Just give everybody a couple of minutes. I'm probably going to start this one at past. I know I haven't announced it in the game as I normally do, but we'll start this one at past. They changed the colour of the arm-cove around it. I've lost my orange bits. They seem to have gone green. I'm looking for my braking points and they've all disappeared. Just checking out the side of Grenster's car there in a rather unorthodox way, as you can probably imagine. What have we got? We've got an SLS AMG, we've got a Cayman, a G70, NSX, Viper, Sylvia, 650, Scirocco, 650, Megane, Scirocco, Sylvia, 155, 155. We've got quite a few different cars in this one. It's going to be very, very interesting to see how this one pans out. I'm just waiting for Rita to grab her car and then we will get going. Oh, Rita's gone for the Viper. Ooh, and it's a pink one. Cool beans. This is gonna be a good race. This is gonna be fun. This is going to be a blooming good race, I think. I really think this is going to be good. You heard it here. I think this could be interesting. I really do. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Need to remember to change up early on the McLaren. Unless they've changed the physics of the car. I haven't checked the power band graph. Oh, it's a bit tricky through there. Of course, we're on the hard tyres, aren't we? I'm missing my braking points. What have they done? Can't even see them. They don't stick out very much now. Gran Turismo, why would you change that? I think I picked the wrong car. The Armco colours have completely thrown me. Oh, I'm not going to lie. I don't like what they've done there. That has thrown me. Big time. Yeah, it's like they're like green and white stripes now, rather than being orange. Look, green and white stripes. I'm just looking as we go around. On that one, green and white stripes. It is. Sure they were orange in here as well. I'm going to have to check some of my old videos, because that is messing with my head massively. Steve says you might be getting mixed up with ACC. They're orange on that. Maybe, but... Maybe you're right. Interesting. Stiggy's in the Porsche, in the FedEx car. Nice little camera angle. David in the classic Martini 911. Somebody's done a good job on that livery. Front of the car, dip in on the brakes, he goes across the grass. Roadster in the McLaren, showing how it should be done. Beautifully turned out McLaren as well, that one. Looks really, really nice. Welsh boy in the Honda. Unfazed has gone for the Viper. Ooh. The birthday boy's bought himself a new toy, we think. Be interesting to see how that performs around here. Jack Fury in a VW Scirocco. It's a good looking car, that. Good looking car. Be interesting to see how that one goes. Christian DeBurger in the 155, I believe. Number one, also in a Scirocco. Ooh, very sparkly car. A chrome and orange car. Look at that. Cool, the sun's going to glint off that if you get caught up behind it. That's a beautiful car, that one. I like that. Turn on cones. Oh no, I won't turn the cones on. Sharpie in the 155. They're just coming around, and then Rita in the other Viper, the Pink Panther Viper. Wow, this could be interesting. We are way off the pace. I mean, crazy far. We've got 12 laps here. Was it a Cayman rather than 911? I don't know my Porsches, my friend. I tell you, that's a Cayman. Oh, it is Cayman GT4. I don't know my Porsches. I really don't. They're all 911s to me because they all look the same. They all look the same. I can't tell them apart. I can't tell any of them apart. But there we go. It is, as he's saying, it's a Cayman. It's a Cayman. Right. I don't know how this is going to pan out. I really don't. I really have got no clue how this is going to go. 12 laps. We're already slow through the first corner. Number one is wringing the neck out of that Scirocco. Oh. And I got a McGann chasing me down as well. Oh, got a massive swapper on there. I bet Jack Fury's sitting there thinking, Mitch, oh, we don't do drifting. And he would be right. Oh, too deep. Oh, no, 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 we're in the gravel. Some of these guys have done well on the fuel. I think I went a little bit too conservative on it. Whoa, we're off. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. This McLaren is not good. Still down in 12th. And making no headway on Stiggy in front of me at all. Even with power setting set to 1 now, still not making any headway. Number 1 Poxy's catching me too, really quickly. I'm beginning to realise where there's not a lot of people opting for the McLaren these days, which is a real shame. It used to be a great little car. Just thought I'd try something a little bit different. Right, cut that one. Crikey, so far behind. Maybe the fuel strategy was wrong. Should have gone maybe for a 50-50 strategy. All the same, 40 seconds off of Jack Kobe is crazy. Could be saying, heading off to McLaren tomorrow to find a buyer for this McLaren. Wasn't far off with the strategy. Not as if I put a load of fuel in that I didn't need. Greenstone, McLaren is an all-rounder. Well, my friend, you've only got 8. I am really disappointed with that one. It does have everything going for it, but it isn't specialised in anything. Yeah. Not what I expected, I have to say. Not at all what I expected. I thought the McLaren would be a lot quicker around there, if I'm honest. I'm not normally that slow at Brands Hatch. I know I'm up against some stiff competition tonight, but either I'm not on it tonight or that car is not on it. And I'd expected Grenster to be higher than that as well. So, yeah, very strange. Very strange. Hmm. Scratching head time. Should I do my Laurel impression? There we go. There we go. 29 people watching. If you haven't already, and I haven't asked yet, please smack that like button for me. And if it's anybody out there that hasn't subscribed, if you could subscribe for me, that would be great. I'm trying to get up to 20 at the moment. It's been a slow old slog since we did 3,300. Slow old slog. But yes. I appreciate every single one of you that support me at the moment. I really, really do. I really, really do. Okay, your result there. Jack Kobe was your winner with a 130.7. Richard Sauce in second with a 131.4. Holkey in third with a 132.3. And then David in fourth. Greg White fifth. Jack Fury sixth. Welsh Boy in seventh. Grenster in eighth. Stiggy in ninth. Rita in 10th. I got 11th. Unfazed in 12th. Number one in 13th. Chris 14th. And Sharpie in 15th. Your top three: Jack Kobe, Richard, and Holkey. I tell you what, should we learn anything from that SLS AMG? It's a quick old GR4 car, that one, since the update. And that Megane Trophy, not a bad car as well. Not a bad car too. But there we go. Oh, number one Pop's got used as a brake, end of lap 3, and tyres were dirty after that. But the tyres are supposed to clean up really quick. They're supposed to clean up really quick following the last update. Anyway, it's 23:01. I am going to head off now, very, very quickly, into the daily races. Because I'd like to try and get a couple of races in if I can. So I'd like to just say thank you to everybody that has raced with me this evening. I really appreciate it, both in the ACC race and also just staying in the 4 races. Jack Fury, hit me up on Monday morning before I put the What's It's out in Discord. Remind me to do the Formula 1 at Goodwood or wherever it was you wanted it. We'll add that one in as a special, and then I'll randomize the other 3 races that we'll do that night. And for those of you that are disappearing, as I said, thank you ever so much for your support this evening. I very much appreciate it. Have yourself a really good day, morning, evening, night, whatever you're doing. Have a good one. We'll be back here at 8 o'clock tomorrow with ACC, and then Gran Turismo from 9 with a Friday special, but I'm not quite sure what we're doing. I think Drac might have got something set up. I'm not entirely sure, so don't quote me on that. If not, I am going to pick a car to run all night at different tracks. What car that is, I'm not quite sure yet. We shall see. We shall see. Right, new weekly single player races. Yeah, because that changes over today, doesn't it? Vessel's got a 6-star car roulette for all 5. Cool, cool, cool. Right, I am going to jump into a different car to what I was running last night. I'm going to pop the racing medium tyres on, and entry period starts in 11 minutes. So before I do that, because I was working with this car earlier on, I am just going to go out to the garage and make a couple of quick changes. Where are we? I want to go into GT Auto. I want to fill it up with oil, do a quick oil change on it. I don't really want to. That's the one I want. Good night, Rita. Thank you ever so much for racing this evening. I really appreciate it. I hope it's all right doing the shout out earlier on. Oh, here we go again. Every time I change the oil in Gran Turismo 7 since the update, I have to restart Gran Turismo. Are any of you having that problem? When you change the oil, it just gets a black screen. I'm getting it all the time now. You have to let the car load. Around 9010 says no. Jack Fury says yep. Moving too fast. Okay, I will slow it down in future. I will slow it down. Jack Fury, it looks like Iro 9010's got a fix for it. Just slow your life down. Slow down a little bit. Oh, the other thing I meant to do was change the tyres. Let me just do that as well, because I'm getting fed up of having to keep changing the tyres. So it's just going to the garage. I'm hoping this little discussion on chat is going to stay amicable. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do on car settings. Sorry, my mind is on what's going on in chat at the moment. I need to divorce myself from that, really, getting into this. Yeah, guys, please keep it respectful. I don't know what's going on. I'm not actually watching it that much, but I'm hoping. Right, 8 minutes. 8 minutes to run. Yeah, we have been doing this in the Ferrari. I'm now switched to the Lamborghini of all things. And I managed to take half a second off my time. It just seems a lot more planted, in my opinion. I need to get myself into race mode, so I might just turn the chat around in a moment when I get a chance. That corner is one of my bad corners. Oh, crikey. Youch. Let's do a retry on that. Working on that one to try and get the power down earlier. And out of there without going on the grass. I'm struggling with that a little bit at the moment. Oh, just pushing a little bit too hard at the moment. Just a retry. We need to enter a race in a minute. Never quite been able to find a rhythm around this track. Got a little bit deeper into that corner. Yes, that's better. Too deep into there. In the Lambo, I need to be braking just a tad earlier than in the Ferrari into that corner, into the chicane. Minus. So we did okay through there. Yes. Right, let's just see where we're at. Woo. Going faster in this Hurricane all the time at the moment. Just starting to build the confidence all the time. Right, where are we? Oh, did I miss it? Oh, really? No, I think we're okay. Yeah, we're all right. We're okay to get into this one. I've missed the earlier one, so I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Right. So we've got a few minutes to get ourselves sorted out. Unfortunately, to get that race, the one just running, I need to finish before 11 o'clock. In an hour own, we need to really finish at about 10:02, which is not really going to happen. So. Bogged down on the grass there. In the wrong gear. Should have been second. I think I went through there in third. Come on, Mitchell. quicker again. Too wide. Ouch. Seven minutes. Messed up my gears there a little bit. Ugh. Got a slide on there. I do need to wear my gloves. And sliding on the wheel. If I accelerate through there, I go off. Right. I will be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. There we go. Let's try a microphone and put you back on the right camera. I was just saying, I really ought to buy myself a another pair of gloves, because these do get quite sweaty, and I'm going to have to probably head off to the bike shop, because Logitech, you can't buy these gloves. These, I don't think you can buy them. Maybe we can, not quite sure. But if we can, I'll buy another set of these. If I can't, I'm going to get off to the bike shop and get a pair. The only problem is the bike ones I had before racing, they just got ripped apart in no time. I think it lasted me about a month or so. So I might have to have a little look and see what we can get. Be interesting to know what gloves you guys wear. Any of you that are out there wearing gloves to race with, would be very, very, very interested to see what you use. But bike gloves seems to be the way to go for a lot of people. Well, we're 9th on the leaderboard now, behind Colin de Tom, Hugh Hattrick, It's Mitch, Stampy, Bembo, Shumi, Tempo and Jack Kobe. So there are some very quick drivers ahead of me at the moment. But we do seem to be getting the lap time down a little bit in the Lambo, which has been a real surprise. I can't remember what I got it down to in the Ferrari. I think I was just in the, I think it was 157s, maybe the low 157s, something like that. So I think we probably found getting on for half a second, which is pretty good. That's just chasing Jack Kobe's time, which I'm actually really quite pleased with. So matchmaking is very, 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 very soon. So let me get myself in the zone, get myself ready. We're on the right scene. Had a little drink. I am going to lose the chat. Obviously, I won't be looking at that. Yeah, fair enough. It does look like there's a piano icon on the back of that rear wing on Jack Kobe's. Vessel saying, box opposite traffic. Yeah, I don't know. That's my only concern. I don't know what the Hurricane is like with tyres. I've got no clue, so I'm going to have to run and see what that goes. But I'm going to disappear. I will catch you on the other side. So just move that out of the way. Well, it looks like we're going to be starting mid-pack. I've got 3 Hurricanes up front, some 458s. There's a 911 in there as well, which is a 911 rather than a Cayman, because we're in GR3s, of course. A couple of 458s behind, NSX, Hurricane, a couple of Hurricanes. So a bit of a smattering of Hurricanes and Ferraris throughout this one. And a Porsche in the mix. So we'll just see how we go. Looks like we're starting 8th. All I want to do in this is just keep out of trouble and just see how the Lamborghini is on tyres. That's my main thing on here. I have got no clue with regards to strategy. With the Ferrari, I could go the whole race without changing the tyres quite easily. We got a couple of A-rated races in this one as well, which has surprised me. Although Hardy Boy, if I'm pronouncing that correct, is an AC. So we've got C ranked SR. Hopefully he will run away and I won't get anywhere near that guy with any luck. Or, depending if that C is an indication of how he drives, maybe he might take a few people out. I noticed there was a few comments about Kimi in the chat, which worry me a little bit. I don't know if they're talking about Kimi Räikkönen or Kimi Vocellini, but yeah, we'll have to see what happens. Right, I'm going to stick with traction control 1 for the moment. Radar on, brake pedal depressed, and here we go. Okay, not very quick off the line, this car. Oh, got hit from behind already. Hit from the side as well. A lot of bumping going on. Oh, spun. extremely bumpy into the opening couple of corners here. Let's see if we can get in some space. Right, imagine we're chasing Jack Kobe. If I was in the Ferrari, I think I'd come in now, but as I said, with the Lambo, I don't know what it's like on tyres. So we'll keep pushing. Oh. And Mitchell, get this on track, back on track. Okay, second gear through here. Getting up into third as soon as we can. All through here. Just a little lift. Second up here. And then straight up into third. Brake early. Second through the chicane. Second through here, taking a tight line. Oh, I caught the wall. First time I've done that. Yeah, yuck. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Unsure about the tyres. Going to fall back a long way. Oh, wow. That was tough. Whew. Yeah, that was respectful with Fusey. That was really tough with Fusey. What a race. Oh, Fusey's left the room. Crikey, I'm shaking like crazy. Try an earlier pit. You're running out of laps at the end to catch. The trouble is, I didn't know what was going to happen with the tyres, so that was a fact finder. I didn't know whether I was going to need to change or not. Track Fury's been pitting halfway. It's good to get to know the track limits on most tracks so you know how much you can cut. Respect to usually, yeah, definitely respect, big respect. But I know that I know I pushed that a little bit later than I should have done, but I didn't know how the tyres were going to last on the Lambo. That is the first race distance race that I've done in the Lamborghini. And I'm shattered. Have I got another one in me? Let's try one more. Thank you, RL. That was seriously pushing me out of my limit there, out of my comfort zone, big time. I want to try that section without following Jack Kobe. At least I know I can go all the way now, so I could come in and pit midway through. Yeah, Mr. Thin was. I'll have to catch up with him. No worries, G-Dad. Thank you. I need to work out why the strategy to pit midway through the race would have been good. I still don't understand the best time to pit. Obviously, if you're in traffic that's slowing you up and it can put you into a gap, if you're racing behind somebody that is giving you a good slip and you're working together, but I don't really know when the best time to pit is. It's something I've got to learn in these strategy races. Right, second gear through here. Over there, over there. Oh, 157.2 without a ghost. That's not too bad. think I need to have a break. Go through this one last time. Now I should rest my weary arms and legs. I knew that was going around. Let's just have a break for a moment. Whew. Yeah, I'll have to find Mr. Thin, and if he's in my friends recently raced with, I'll catch up with him a little bit later. Whew. So I need to find another 3/10 of a second to catch Tom, and another 4 to catch Hugh. That's a lot of time to find, and I think I'm actually probably at the fastest I am going to be able to do. I don't think I'm going to get any quicker. That one felt like a really good lap behind Jack, but then again, I'm going to keep trying, never say never. Sometimes just a phenomenal lap comes out of thin air just when you're least expecting it. So we'll keep trying, we'll keep pushing. I think I've got enough battery on my microphone to see me through this race. I hope so. Ooh, God, what a race. What a night. ACC was interesting. We had some good lobby races, and then we've just had a good daily race. I wish the daily races were always like this. Don't know where I am with my DR at the moment. So we have improved slightly. There we go. It has improved ever so slightly. We're still with an S on the old SR, which is good. Pleased with that. Telemetry racing. Well, if you try the app, you could easily find the missing time. How? Okay, that's a question for you. How would the app help me to find time? Have you done something in the app that does that? Have you got like analysis stuff in there now? Because maybe there's something different in the app now. I'll have to check your website again, mate. So you can analyze your lap with referent lap. What do you mean by a referent lap? So you're saying I could now put my lap over Jack Kobe's lap and see how I'm racing in compared to him? Because if you've dropped that in your app, then definitely I'd be interested in that. Very, very, very. I'm going to close the chat off for now. That is something I would be very, very interested in. When I looked at it originally, with respect, it didn't give me much more than was in the game, and I don't like, loading up a lot of extra things and having lots of stuff all over the place. I've got enough gear here taking my attention as it is. But if you got the ability where I can review the lap afterwards and lay it over one other, then yeah, shout me out. Give me a shout out in Discord. Give me a shout out in Discord if you've got that. I'd be very, 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 very interested. Very interested indeed. Incidentally, thank you for popping in and commenting on the video. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. There's a few guys at PSR that like their telemetry apps and stuff. What I really want to do is I want to be able to lay one lap over the other. That's what I would really, really, really love to do. Anyway, let's get into this one. Oh, that was a slow getaway. That was a terrible getaway. Got cars all over the place at the moment. I'm not going to lie, Turismo, I think it's the guy that I was chasing. He's got one of the fastest times in the world. If it is the same guy, I'm pretty sure it is. Oh no. Please don't tell me I went through there in third. Oh. Love the weaving under braking, mate. Well, not weaving, but change of direction in the braking zone. I think it was. I'll have to check later. I might be out of order saying that. I'm going to take that back for the moment until after the race. Touring Smoke Eye is blooming quick. Got to be the same guy, but never mind, let's not worry about that right now. Come in on the next one, I think. We'll have a moment longer thinking we're doing better than we are. Yep, they're going to struggle in this one. I don't think we're going to do very well. Already plummeting down the order. I think we're going to be next to last in this one if we're not careful. That could be a corner cut. Almost definitely what it was. Whoa. Wow, woeful on this one. Got to hope for a big bash at the front. Somebody going off and taking off a dozen other people with her. I think that's the penalty as well. Just pushing as hard as I dare. Still sure it's Turismo that I was chasing earlier on this week in the Ferrari. In which case, how on earth have I got in a lobby with that guy? What? Yeah, look, A plus A plus A plus A. How can you put a mid B ranked racer in with those sorts of people? That's crazy. One of the fastest guys in the world. I don't understand that. I don't understand that one moment. How I could have got in that lobby. Unless there's nobody doing this race anymore. Oh, gosh. I'll have to have a look telemetry. So you're saying, well, he recorded it, and when you put a replay, and then you can review both laps. Okay, because that wasn't in there, was it? I'm pretty sure that wasn't in the version I saw. Have you got some documentation on it somewhere? That was terrible. I mean, how on earth? Look at it. Look, this is crazy. How on earth can you put a mid B placed player in with somebody that is like almost top in the world? Where is that guy? I'm intrigued. Where is that guy? Where is Turismo now? Select from garage. Global ranking. Look, he's 17th in the world. I've just been racing with the 17th top player in the world. How does that happen when you're a mid B? Crazy, crazy, crazy. I'm never going to do railway in that, but there we go. There we go. Right. Anyway, thank you ever so much to everybody that's raced this evening. I really, really appreciate that. And everybody that raced in ACC and the lobby races, and then also in here. Had some great racing. I'm going to go and find Mr. Thin now and say thank you ever so much for the race that we had earlier on. Manufacturer's race is not tomorrow. The manufacturer's race for us is on Saturday. Oh, no, it is tomorrow because we're now into Friday already. Oh, crikey, yeah. The manufacturer's race is tomorrow. Telemetry, I don't have a documentation. However, maybe you could help me out to make a video on your channel where you show... okay. Mate, to be able to do a video, I need the documentation to know how it works. That's how it works in software, my friend. Developers have to build the software, they then have to document it, and then the marketing people come along and do the video. And that might be why I didn't even know that you had the review of both laps, because when I reviewed your software, I couldn't work out how to do that. So yeah, I'll be looking for some documentation before I do anything more. I don't wish to be rude. I'm sorry if you've taken offense or anybody thinks I'm being rude. I'm not. I don't mean to be. But if you want me to get under the hood of your software, I need some documentation to work from. And I am a documentation guy. I work in software. I actually sell application development tools. And before we do any training, I go through the developer's manual from front to back. So I know exactly what they're built in, how it hangs together, how it's supposed to be used, etc. Yeah. Software is nothing without hardware. Exactly. And the other thing as well is, I think it's on iOS, if I'm not mistaken, or is it PC? No, I think it might be PC. And I've only got my work laptop, and I struggle to put stuff on there. So I don't know if it's web-based now. PC, Android, and iOS. Well, I haven't got any Android. My iOS is only my phone, which is small, but PC would be good, especially if I can do the analysis. So get me some documentation, my friend, and I'll have another look, because I couldn't work out how to do the overlay. And you're saying, well, if he recorded it, and when you put a replay, and then you can review both laps. So are you talking about my replay over another replay? or can I grab somebody else's replay and put mine over theirs? Again, sort of lots of questions and how I'd go about doing that, and how do I get that off of the PlayStation into the app, and yeah. Anyway, I am going to call it a night now because I'm over my curfew. Thank you ever so much, everybody, for watching. If you haven't already, please give it a like. And if you're new around here, please hit that subscribe button. We didn't quite make the 3,320, but we are getting there very, very slowly. I'll be back tomorrow with ACC at 8 o'clock, Gran Turismo at 7, no, at 9, get my words right. Not sure what we're doing in Gran Turismo yet, whether we're doing a Friday night, whether I'm doing it, somebody else is doing it, a takeover. Haven't got a clue. We shall have to see. But I will see you then. Take care for now. Bye.